problem. I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion. Such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. We've rolled up our initiatives, you're ready for my spells. You've asked me to cast quickly, but I prefer to cast them well. And I know that you're still waiting, but augmentation here is key. Yet 15 minutes later, you're still waiting on me. I know I made a promise to leave my stash back at the inn. Yes, I know the straits are dire, yes, I know the ice is thin. But the stuff that's in this satchel simply doesn't grow on trees. And I'm sure I've got a drat to bring an ogre to its knees. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. Yes, I know that I'm encumbered, but I promise I'll catch up with this dose of constitution swirling round in my tin cup. This fine fermented tincture that'll lighten up my load. And another half a bottle, see me stumbling up the road. I know what happened last time, but it's all under control. No, I swear I really mean it, you can shut your stupid hole. I promise that my faculties are firmly in my grasp. Just one more swig of courage, now let's go and kick some ass. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. And I know there really isn't time to get experimental, but the creatures in this module are notoriously temperamental.
A dose of my elixir can surely cure whatever ails ya. So don't come crying to me when all your rolls begin to fail ya.
The red ones are for curing wounds, the blue ones get you high. The green makes splashy damage and they taste like lemon lime. The purple lasts for 1d4, they make you walk on air. The white will make you see things that you're positive aren't there. No, no, don't wait, don't touch that. The brown ones are corrosive. Just leave this to the expert, please. A couple are explosive. Don't look at me like that. So far nobody has died. Relax, we'll be just fine so long as safety is applied. I don't have a problem, I can quit at any time. And the last time that I checked, drinking still isn't a crime. What a commotion for my potion, such a tiny little flask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask. If you're wondering what is in it, probably best you didn't ask.
Agatha Crane is going insane as she wanders a mansion of madness. The kitchen walls bleed and all the halls lead to a dimension of horror and sadness. She sometimes gets scared as she wanders the lair of an eccentric who's living in Innsmouth. As a mob outside swarms, Our Lady informs we'll need daggers to chop off their fins with. Agatha is brave and wise until she hears the eldritch cries of cultists. How the Dagon priest, chants of deep ones now released, or Shoggoth wanders from the sea and warbles like a lily.
Bring back, bring back, bring back Cthulhu to me. Oh, bring
Miss Crane a cup
of tea.
The butler on staff gives a terrified laugh before blithely removing his eyeballs. Singing begins, making worldly veils thin. No fences will save them or high walls. Agatha is brave and wise until she hears the eldritch cries of cultists. How the Dagon priest chants of deep ones now released, or shout of wonders from the sea, and warbles technically bring back, bring back, bring back Cthulhu to me. Oh, poor Miss Crane, a pot of tea. Agatha Crane is going insane as she wanders a mansion of madness. The kitchen walls bleed, and all the halls lead to a dimension of horror and sadness. Agatha Crane is racking her brain to turn all her horror into clues. She'll play it by ear and conquer her fear and pray that her mind will not unglue. Oh, bring back, bring back, bring back Cthulhu to me. Oh, poor Miss Crane, a cup of, poor Miss Crane, a cup of, poor Miss Crane, a pot of tea. We're following a trail of your device, relying on riddles and throws of the dice. Wisdom our treasure and rubies our gain. Your words have helped us and yet they're our bane. One could have warned us, but we didn't hear. He could listen, we were blinded by fear. Wisdom comes slowly and that is a shame. Your crystal warnings are never the same. Don't leave us hanging in the place where the souls are bound. I'm petrified of your opinions and the questions all around. Your letters provide us with choices to make. I'm looking at options, which one do we take? Flashes of insight appear in the eyes. Will we choose right or will we choose wise? You and your puzzles, they put songs in my head. I'll dance to your tune, I'm so easily led. Music's the answer, the question you pose. But you ask another and so our quest goes.
Okay, I don't know why I didn't auto switch like it's supposed to, but... Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers! Sips of the day here with more Dragon Age Origins that we will be trying to start over one more time. I apologize for that, but we've been having issues with the PC, so instead we're going to play on my PS3. We are going to... which means it's going to play a little differently. I won't be in tactical mode as much. I'll still be jumping in. I don't remember the controls, so we will be relearning those, so I do actually need to start over. But we can use... Hi, Red! Why is my chat not working? Hold on. Turn off chat. Turn on chat. That's annoying. Let me pull up my other thing for chat. But yeah, so this should be the last restart because we'll be on PS3 and, you know, hardware that this was actually designed to be used on. So it should not run into the same crashing issues. We will still be playing a mage. I'm going back to playing male mage, male elf mage. We'll go back to our original. Give me just a second to finish doing this quick little don't need to change that. Mystical. It didn't let me choose my starting stats. That's weird. Abilities, I mean. Anyways, let's get this over here. One moment. That's a new sound. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. Alright, let's see if we lose our ears again. Ah! That's awesome. I'm glad your game went well. What is going on with this sound? Oop, that's the wrong controller. Alright, let's... Settings... Sound settings. I guess we're quitting the game for a moment to do sound settings. It was working just fine with my Switch, so I didn't double check that it would work. Uh-huh. Man, if I had that option, I would just do that. Oh man, why has everything got to go wrong with the series? All I want is for one thing to just work the right way on the first try. If I still had my old optical cord for audio, I would just use that. All right, we're gonna hear our ears blast out again probably, but we're gonna find out. Okay, so that's a good sound. All right, let's get back into it real quick then and see if we have our ears blown out again. If so, I apologize. We'll switch games and I'll try this on a different day. Ugh. So it's this game?
Translucent walls, powder soft.
Because it was working just fine when we got out of that. But the game... Yes, that's true. Tech issues are to be a gamer. Now I want to check, do I have it on here? Wait. Catalog. I thought I had a game on here that we could play instead. At least it's just something to pass the time. And see if it's... Nope, it's not just that game. Oh gosh. Okay. I guess we're not streaming from the PS3 today. Drat. Okay. Alright, Red, you're in the audience right now. Do you have any requests for a game? I could go in and start playing Veilguard. Like, do more of that. Do 2 days of that a week for now. Until I can get that fixed. Also, I guess I'm going to be moving that back over here now. Oh, it's not crashing. Because we're using it in a way where it's not going to crash. Instead, for whatever reason, my PlayStation is piping out, I don't know how to describe the sound coming out of my PlayStation right now whenever it picks up on my capture card. On my Switch, I was having no issues, so it's just on my PlayStation 3. I'm gonna have to go in and clean it and see if there's something I can specifically do to fix it. Yeah, Evil Hissine's probably good. Bonus day of Veilguard instead. You are right about it crashing all the time, Sultry. It's just that's not what was happening right now. Age, Dragon, Age, Veilguard, Veilguard, Veiljumper. Alright, we'll switch categories. PS5 controller, not PS3 controller now. There we go. Alright, we'll just do this. That's not that big of a deal. And I will pause my music since you guys can't hear it anymore. Yeah, Evil Hissine was, it was something. But we got this, so it's fine. I'll eventually get all this stuff figured out so I can get it to work. It was working fine on the old PC, and then the new one's just too powerful for the game, which is such a dumb thing that it's not working because the modern technology is too powerful and it panics and crashes. And who would have thought that it's so hard to future-proof your stuff against... Wait, this is about to... What's this? Are there more things to open this? More wisps, perhaps? What was I saying? Who would have expected that we would run into an era where our technology was so good that it causes old stuff to just crash from not being capable of handling having that much power available to it. I know there's a mod that you can set up on your PC so that way it only single cores for that game, for Dragon Age on your PC. And it amazes me that the best way to play the game is to set it where it's only using one of your cores. Like, oh, did it go off of... No, it didn't. For good. Okay. You know, it's... I know it's an old game, a PS3 game, but PS3s have more than one core. So I don't know why having to use one core is the best option. Okay. So why are we not doing their quests? Why do they not have more quests available? Do I have to get their groups up? It can't be that, because... But we've already... Oh! New quest available. That's what I'm looking for. So let's grab you and, I guess, Nev. Shady Textile Goosep FXD. Man, they're not even trying to make the bots look like not bots anymore, are they? They're just like, yeah, bot. Either you mod it or, you know, ban us or not. Also, the fact that they keep trying it means there are people out there who are like, oh yeah, I'll buy viewers. What? Like, viewers... I know the conversion rate of ads to viewership, and how cheap are the viewers in order for that to even make sense to try to do? Or are people... Or is it people who don't actually know how little the conversion rate of ads to viewership to ad revenue is? That's true. It's just, I don't know. It's such a bad scam, I guess, is what makes me confused about it. Like, it's not just that people are falling for it. It doesn't even make sense to me because of how viewership, like, viewers matter, don't get me wrong. Viewers increase your discoverability and everything. But if you're trying to do it from pay, it's all about subscribers and bits. Like, that's just how that is. And you guys know that, I'm sure, at this point as well. I'm sure everyone in my chat right now knows that, but I don't know, it's just weird to me. Alright, how do I get over here? Oh, that's what I want. Down. Yes, that's what I want. Oh, so I have to go 2 stories down. Alright, so let's use this elevator, I think, that's in front of me. Yeah, elevator. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand some of the scams that people fall for on Twitch, like artist scams where people, you know, claim that they will make everything you're looking for cheap, and then it's, you know, a scam. I understand that one. Not that I'm going to fall for it, but I at least understand why people fall for that one. Or I understand why people fall for, like, the network scams, where people say that we'll bring you into our network where we have, you know, where people from like-minded. And I'm like, yeah, but if that were the case... Huh? Am I being attacked? Oh, sure. And the annoying part is not all of those are doing the graphical art stuff are scams. Some of them are just, you know, what am I trying to say? But yeah, some of them are. Yeah, they're. Well, it's not necessarily that they're trying to find business per se. They're trying to find people because they're it's like legitimate business, but they're doing it in questionable methods. They're essentially the equivalent of like tele what's it called? You know, where people sell stuff over the telephone. What's that called? Why can't I think what that's called? Telesalesman? That's not right.
We're under fire.
And it's like, they're not scamming you per se, but it is still scummy, don't get me wrong. Telemarketing, yes, that's it. It's a modern take on telemarketing. Well, yeah, you've lost people. You're messing with me, baby. I don't know if this will reach him.
Hitting us from range.
No, quit changing who I'm aiming at. Thank you.
Here we go.
I am very open at letting people make a fool of themselves. Like, the ones that get me, that piss me off, though, are the ones that are legitimate. Like, they're telemarketing, essentially, right? And then they say something like, oh, you don't have this. I'm like, you clearly didn't see my screen. They're like, no, but you don't have a good-looking one. I'm like, all right, so you just want to insult me and think that's going to... And whenever they do that, I always look at their portfolio. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm sorry to say your stuff's a lot worse than mine. No thank you, or whatever. Like, I just insult them on stream. It's always fun. I don't like to ban them outright immediately, because there are some that are just idiots that don't know, too. And, like, I've had ones that apologize... And that,
And now Venatori? What's going on?
oh my gosh, will you guys just leave us alone? Why are there so many of you assholes? This is starting to feel like DA2, where we just go into an area and we're attacked because you didn't have anything to fill stuff with. Oh, I don't care if it's true or not. That's not the point. If you're trying to sell me, you don't try to insult my stuff. You say something along the lines of, oh, that's fine, but I think I can make something that looks a little bit more professional or something, you know, like... but again, I don't immediately get rid of them, because I have had a couple where I gave them that moment, and I said something to them, and they apologized. And I have actually recommended them to other people afterward. I don't want to,
That's
use their
interesting.
stuff.
I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Something to do with the shipments they talked about?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Alright, start this quest. There we go. Because again, some people see it all the time and they don't realize. Like it's something that you can just not know that it's a taboo if you're just getting into it, or if you see it all the time.
Find the others.
What others?
Sure.
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown.
But I am also a savage asshole whenever I do get done with
Talk about
them.
a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
Warehouse where we found the Darkspawn. I don't remember what you're talking about, but sure. Let's go find the warehouse with the Darkspawn.
Let's look around.
Yeah, I
See what
really
we
don't.
find.
I don't. Because I do give them that extra grace period, and even if they are innocent at that point, they've waited, they've gone so far into it where I'm assuming that they're a bot. It doesn't matter if they are or aren't a bot or a scammer. Because they're just as bad at that point, Is this it? A notice. Venatori, the risen gods, require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
I mean, yeah, Gillinane is literally like the progenitor of blood magic. So yeah, of course. Because yeah, I give you your chance, and then I'm an absolute ass. I remember one day, the opposite side of it, where someone was cool. At the end, they're like, "I'm so sorry. I'm glad you gave me a chance." And I'm like, "Everyone gets a chance. The problem is so many people sully that, Cat with a K likes to swing the bam hammer before I'm ready a lot of times, but it's fine. She's my mod. I gave her mod for a reason. If she doesn't want to give them a chance, that's her prerogative as my moderator. I trust my moderators. Just like you trust yours. Wifey lets me... waits until I start yelling at people, though. It's kind of funny. Scribbled note. Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
People ain't cargo, mate. I romanced Isabella. I think part of it, Wifey just likes to see me yell at people. That's fair. Yeah, and that's another thing. If an account is like less than like I'll even give them, like, if it's a week old, that's one thing, but yeah, if they're less than a week old, yeah, get rid of them. Band ass. But yeah, I really do think Wifey just likes to see me yell at people. Because I am not nice whenever I start being not nice, I am really not nice. And I get that from my mom. She was very much that way. Very patient until you made her not patient. And then, we also like to use very creative ways to insult people. Or not necessarily always to insult people, but we don't tell people to just fuck off, right? Like, that's boring. Anyone can tell you to fuck off. Instead, it'll be like, oh, I hope you enjoy your long walk on that short pier, things like that. not super cryptic, but enough that people who really aren't paying attention don't get what you're saying to them. Where's this third? Did I check this direction or just the other direction? Yes, we checked this direction. Oh, yes. Did I check the other direction then? Oh, mate. Did I not check this one? And I just thought I did. Okay, I did not do this one. Hasty reply. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Lock and load, baby. I joked, sidebar, about moderation. I joked the other day about there's so many random people that mostly because I give them the generic tech support anyways, but there's so many people that have me as their moderators that sometimes I feel like I should charge, as a joke. And apparently that made someone mad in that chat. They're like, you don't have to brag about it. I was like, well, that's not what I was doing, but I was joking because there are just a lot of people who have decided, because I help them with their random tech stuff, that they want me as a mod. Oh, hi. Wait, why does that... That was weird. He blocked from... to yell at anyone.
Hitting us from range.
Sure.
My job's done. Your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna make you do more.
Nice move, Brooke.
That's these Venatori down.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Darktown.
Orders. It's not called curse because of the wrecks. It's if a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows. They should have hired better, and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand. Don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? It is worth a is it worth a speck of gold? I'm only the mod of one person's streams because he's trying.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or
Are
as safe
you
as can.
Rivani or Kunari? I mean, I know racially it's Kunari, but are you Rivani or Kunari? Oh, hey, Nev gained 2 skill points. I've been using this move. So let's upgrade that. Harding, let's get you some upgrades. Man, I've actually like fully upgraded most of the moves I use. Well, not fully, but done proper upgrades on the moves I actually use with you. Ooh. See, I have the advantage in regards to the flirting thing, being that I am maybe male on the internet. I only get to flirt with the gay and bisexual crowds of men, which, you know, I'm not going to complain. Wifey will complain. Those are the 2 moves I use. So I don't even know what to give him. we'll just give you these two, I guess. Tosh. It's really funny, actually, because Wifey doesn't get mad if I playfully flirt with women. Because she knows that when it comes to women, I've got her, so I'm not, in her mind, I would never, it's not something she has to worry about. But when I flirt with guys, even though I have her, she doesn't have a penis, and so she's like, I mean, do I need to worry? Of course the answer is no. Like, even if something like that were to ever cross my mind, it wouldn't be a wink and a brow, it would be a, hey, my beautiful wife, I would like to discuss something with you. Because I don't think it's wrong to seek that stuff out, as long as every person involved is both consenting and aware. I'm not saying I would ever seek that out, but if I ever did, that would be the process of it. All right, I guess that's all my quests, unless there's... I'm gonna go to the lighthouse one last time, and then we'll go do more story. I'm trying to make sure I get everything done before the story quest, because I'm supposed to be getting all my characters up to be guardians or champions of the Veilguard or whatever. Hi, cat. Let's get a lot more people trying to flirt with me before I made... Sure. I mean, women aren't looking for this look. The gay guys are, aren't they? But yeah, it's funny, because Wifey does. She gets annoyed when I flirt with guys versus when I flirt with girls.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company.
Be nice to Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
Alright, so I don't think there's any more of these guys. I'm gonna run in and get their last little conversation pieces, and then I guess we'll keep doing main story a little bit and moving forward.
I like how food stays fresh here longer.
You're not nervous about the magic?
Nah.
Why would they?
Magic's fine in Ravane. Be nice if we could teach spirits there to keep the food fresh. Less dead fish smell.
Fair. And then over in Davrin's hut. Alrighty, thank you for the lurk. I can actually answer. The answer to that has been yes, multiple times.
Boy. Just be careful. Still a lot to learn. But you're getting there.
Now, I can't say it's been a lot because, I've only been there for some of her part of, but I've definitely seen a few flirt with her. Or attempt to.
Emmerich, if you liked someone, what would you do? To show them...
Aww, are you trying to get advice for Taj?
Through the memorial gardens of the necropolis. Lovely flowers.
Don't, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
Boom, daddy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be romancing him on my second playthrough of this, without a doubt. I love when oh, who was it? Was it Micah got mad at me for quote unquote simping at you or whatever? And I was just like, oh yeah, that's what was happening there. Like, I don't remember if it was Micah though. It was someone. That's fair. I'm glad you guys aren't seeing the same effect that my monitor is doing. It's slight on your guys' screen. It is making me nauseous to move my camera on my screen. What is going on here? Yeah. Yeah, that definitely helps having a good protective and supportive community. Like, I looked at the previous screen and it was there. Don't get me wrong. On my screen, it's worse. Um, Let me try this. Oh, stop, game. Hello, Senzu Bean. Well, that's not better. All right. We'll do this real quick. Oh, cat knows you. That's always a good sign. I always like to see people in here that someone in the community already knows. Makes me feel like you're a little bit more safe person to have around. That wording is questionable, but fair enough, I suppose. Steam said you're playing animes. I had animes up in case anyone redeemed. Um, but since I added that point redemption, I closed it. So if anyone does, I'm gonna have to go through and reopen it and everything. Oh, I hope that's happening on your guys' end. What is going on? Ah! I blame it on Dragon Age Origins because all this always happens on the days when Dragon Age Origins is doing. I'm moving so fast, I'm creating after images, obviously. All right. This. All right, that's good. All right, let's see how that works. Don't worry, I know how to refresh things and get things working again. Maybe. There we go. Why did it bring me in here? For a mage death color, I don't know what's best. This is still my first playthrough, so I'm not min-maxing anything. I'm just... that's the wrong move combo.
Ranged.
Yeah, I don't have it. I can't answer what's best. I can just tell you, I'm using necrotic the ones that make me use both necrotic and ice at the same time. Like all my moves do both. I've not watched Attack on Titan, so... I hope that's a compliment and that he's an attractive character, but I have not watched Attack on Titan, so I don't know. Like, I'm familiar with what the show's about, but I've seen, like, the very beginning with, I've seen up to the point where the one character gets eaten and the girl character gets really sad, but I don't even remember any of the names. That's how much of it I've seen. You can undo them. I know that part. You can just freely move them around. I know I'm not Cat, but...
Ready to go.
Get him, Hassan.
Great work, Davrin.
No, great work, Hassan. Hassan did that, not Davrin. Give credit where it belongs, Valara. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Davrin too, but that was definitely Hassan. Alright, where is this quest, and why does it bring me all the way out here when I load instead of here? Correct, yeah, once you get the... Which is mildly annoying, because if you find a better weapon just while you're out doing stuff, you have to go and re-enchant them.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgranon or Gillinane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Venatori are always trouble.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Or all three.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
That's fine.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Nope. That's the button. Okay. Found out that Strife and Bellara dated at one point, which was
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
kind of an interesting what's the trope, employer to lover trope or whatever, but apparently it didn't work out because
Right, so we need to find
she was
the
too
Venator.
obsessed with
I've got the spot of Ireland marked on the map.
her work,
Let's start there.
which checks out that she's too obsessed with her work. Why are you guys here? Get out of my woods. Stupid darkspawn, get out of my woods. I'll probably pick it up again at some point. I just don't watch a whole lot of stuff. But anyways, thank you for dropping by, Senzu. I very much appreciate it. And you have a wonderful day. Thank you for spending some time with me.
Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Oh, hey, Kat. In regards to what you just said, I recently discovered from someone doing a partner push, if you're in more than 3 streams at once, you don't count for any of them. So... which I thought was kind of bull, but...
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
Yes, self-care very important.
This is Dalish. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
Let's go. Now.
Then the Venatori must die slow, painful deaths. That's how that sentence ends. I know. And I don't have a problem. Like, if you don't count towards me, Kat, I'm okay with that. Or if you have to drop out, I understand. Also, it's only 3 per device, so if you split up your viewing between multiple devices, it still counts. It's just if you're on more than 3 on the same device. Which I think is to cut down on view botting, is what I assume is the reasoning for it. But that's not at all who that attack was supposed to go at. You missed out on the absolute horribleness of the PlayStation trying to send sound to my video card, or my capture card, by the way, Kat. Not that that's a bad thing to miss. It was something. I mean, that's what I've been doing, is I've got my, 2 phones. I've got my computer, I've got my laptop, so if I'm wanting to support a bunch of people, I've just been loading them all up. After I learned that. I didn't used to, like I said, but whenever I don't remember his name, he's a pumpkin. His PNG tuber, or his 2D VTuber is a pumpkin. Like a pumpkin jack-man. Jack-o'-lantern-headed monster man. There you go. Once bowling's overthinking of schedules, I do plan on potentially changing up my schedule. Not sure what days, but since I won't have to have Fridays for bowling, I might change it up some and see what. But that's going to depend on what wifey wants to do with her days off and everything. Octavish. That's one of those weird hybrid fossils from X and Y. X and Y? Sword and Shield.
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
Definitely can be, I agree. Especially since you don't take breaks in the middle of your streams to let your eyes rest and all of that, so you have the physical strain going on top of it, Kat. You're physically really exhausted on top of not getting anything done, which is not any good for you, your well-being. Yes, I'm going to whine at you like a family member. Taking an existing issue and compounding it sometimes.
Watch it. More Venatori.
Good, you actually targeted the one I wanted you to.
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlithan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
You say that, but then there's days where you've streamed for 6 hours and still didn't take a
Arlington
break.
Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
I understand. But there's a reason Miss always has to come in and remind people to drink, you know? Because whenever you're hyper-focused, it's hard to take care of yourself. So, you know, I'm going to complain at least. And try to contribute towards the, hey, you need to take care of yourself, even if you don't listen to me, you know? I, as a rule, every 2 hours... I have a really... You guys can't hear it. It's really quiet. But I have an alarm. And this dog that's in here with me, he hears it and knows it's time to... he knows it's time to pause what we're doing, because I don't want to say the word early, or he'll know that that's what that means, and we'll throw off the timing. And so he lets me know it's time to take a moment. And so...
There's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
And so, yeah, I take that. And again, it's like between 5 and 15 minutes. 15 minutes is a very rare occasion. And that's just if Maverick is needing stuff for too long, which is fair. He's allowed to. And I'm not even ADHD, so, like, I understand. You know. This is a room of alluvians. Interesting.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. That didn't do anything.
Okay.
The symbols need to be matched in order.
Sure.
That worked. Keep going.
I feel like I am trying to activate the Stargate right now.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there. There they are. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
No, why are you... Sometimes the auto-targeting in this pisses me off. Like, I'm obviously... Look, there's something in my middle of my screen. That's what I'm wanting to target. But no. Let's target the thing that's way off to the side there. That's definitely the better target.
That's the last of them.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
I used to watch Stargate semi-regularly with my parents. I don't really watch stuff unless I'm watching it with people, though, and so since my my father passed, and he was the one that really was into all that stuff, I haven't really watched much TV. I occasionally will watch stuff with wifey, but she's more into like police drama style stuff. So like I've seen season 1 of The Rookie, and I don't know. I don't even know what else the other shows are. One with a character named Hondo, because that name's really memorable.
The bridge is out.
The other veil jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
But yeah. But yeah, Kat, also, like I said, if you do, like, I have no qualms with not being, if you need to get other people. Like, I'm always happy to have your support, but if it does slow things down. Meanwhile, I'll have 3 people up while streaming on my computer, listening to you guys. SWAT. Sure. That sounds reasonable. And then she watches one about, I don't know, Navy SEALs maybe? And has the guy who played Angel in, Angel? The vampire Angel? Oh, there were some dead people in here that must have got trapped. Hell yeah! I think it's the one we're wielding, right? No, because we got the unique. That was way better because it freezes everything when I detonate my things, even though I don't ever use my dagger. Sure, that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I just, she has it on, and I'm spending time with her, so if it's on, I'm paying attention to it. I know in that one...
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Can't step on them. Cords aren't chewed on. Yeah. That is one thing that I have to deal with Boo, is chewing on cords. He didn't used to, and then recently... Oh yeah, I've seen Bones. Yes, he's in Bones as well. He plays Booth in Bones.
Damn it! These are my people!
Wow, that's weird. I don't think we've heard him sound so actively affected emotionally, and I like that.
Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
Yeah, he's just saw Fred do it once, and now it's like, oh, we can do that? It's like, I wish you didn't. I hope you get shocked in a non-lethal way one of these times.
Leave now, we might let you stay alive.
No.
Maybe we won't.
Yeah. This is literally the one group for you to not mess with the Dalish, man. All three of us are Dalish elves. Like, I know you already ruined 2 cities and they're mad at you, but, like, you came to the home of 3 Dalish elves. They are going to absolutely end you. And you don't have a dragon to help you this time.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Oh, no. At least I don't let him into the office, which I know is kind of mean or whatever, but he doesn't get mad about it, luckily. At least not yet. So I haven't had him chew up any of my computer stuff. Though he is the one that pulled the PS5 onto my foot whenever that happened. Boo doesn't play fetch, but what Boo does do is he will catch whatever you throw at him, and then he'll throw it around for like 5 minutes, tossing it in the air and catching it. And it's adorable, and so I don't mind just letting him be off in his own world doing that. Well, this isn't ominous looking. And then you have to fetch it? He plays fetch, but you're the one fetching? Is it above me? Oh, can I go up here? Nope, can't go up there. Really important stuff going on, but you put a treasure chest on my map, and now I have to figure out where it is. Oh, hey. Wow, that's a very clean and... Oh, hey, memento. Boo's favorite individual toy, he had a flat buddy squirrel that's designed to have catnip put into it. He likes to dip it in the water, not while it has catnip in it, just in general. He likes to dip it in the water and then throw it around the house while it's wet.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Alright, so this is a new area. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, but my adventure sense is tingling and I have to look. Oh. This looks like a cool little camp. Ooh. Oh, that's what I'm using. Perfect. So we have to keep his one squirrel that he likes to dip in the water separated from the ones that we actually put the catnip in, because he doesn't want to play with it. He'll play with it. He doesn't want to get it wet if it has the catnip in it, though. That's reserved for the ones that, you know, the one that isn't going to make tea. Now, when you say springs, you mean like the cat toy springs, or do you just mean like random metal springs?
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I've heard of people giving their pets like things that aren't toys because their cats are really gentle with them, or they don't actually chew or eat on things. So, you know, I wasn't even going to make any sort of accusations if it had been metal springs, because you know you could get like those springs that are like that big and they're kind of thick that are metal that the cat could be chasing. That bug could be chasing. So, hello, Dalish.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
Bitch, I'm a veil jumper. Let me say that.
Died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Good.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners.
Oh, the raw emotion here. I love this. This was definitely the right set of people to accidentally bring on this specific quest.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They didn't come from far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be
Hello?
there.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around.
Who's messaging me? Oh, it's Red. Uh-oh, what are you sending me here, Red? Oh, I see. Very cute. Very cute. Maybe I'll get a picture later of, or a video later of Boo tossing around the...
Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Glass?
Throwing around a squirrel.
Wait a second. There's a
Or
crater
wrestling with his Auntie Jack.
thousands of years ago. Blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turn the sand to glass.
Over here.
Oh, hi.
The Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
What's up, Strife?
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
It's not over yet.
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue.
No time.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
I say that, but then we're gonna have like 20 other quests pop up now. And I'm gonna forget that I'm mad about this. Unwanted guests. The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlathan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to the
Okay. Well, I know I should be doing that, but like I said, I've got to check to see.
lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Oh, they're going to our lighthouse. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Whee! Splat. Alright, real quick. I know we've got that, but what else do we have? I say like a gremlin looking for anything but the main story to do. Any quests available? Okay, to the lighthouse. Little baby. Now I just need to travel across the country with a different baby and give her to you, right? Right? Get this cat out of my house, right? Right? Obviously, I'm kidding. Even though I wish I wasn't. Ooh, hey. I mean, I'll talk to wifey.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What are you asking?
What are you hoping to find out from the archive?
About Anaris? What would make Syrian work with him? But everything I found out, it just makes it worse. And now Syrian wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard.
I'm just saying.
If this isn't all a big trap.
I will legitimately talk to wifey about it. Now that I know there is a genuine desire for it. Because last time I wasn't sure how serious you were, but I will talk to her about it because I want these cats out of my house. Like, as cute as they are, as loving as they are, at least the fuzzy one is really loving. The black one's a little bit more on her terms, not on everyone's terms, but yeah. I want them out. There's too many cats in this house. If our house was a little bit bigger, I wouldn't mind, but our house is not designed for 6 cats and a dog. So All right, I want to say in regards to all of this, if my brother were to wake up from the grave and follow a demon, first I would have very similar responses to her, and then I would punch him in the face. I'm not saying that I wouldn't have very similar hang-ups about it, but I know for a fact I would just punch him in the face. He could explain himself on the ground, but I know how I am and with him and how I would have done. He's still your brother.
He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices. Some really bad choices.
That's the thing. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
We need to stop them.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
She was literally just telling you that, Rook, but yeah.
He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you gonna do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
I'll punch your brother for you, Bellara. Ain't nobody here out here making baby girl feel bad.
Abundance.
Also, sidebar, back to the kittens. The black one, the reason her name is Barbara, and that we went with Babs, is because she's black, like Batgirl, with the white thing on her chest. So Marjorie thought of that she reminded her of Batgirl, and so she was Barbara. Meanwhile, I think I told you why Tina is Tiny Tina, right? Where she was, she looked fetal when we first had her.
Relics you study, Bellara. How do you figure out what they do?
A lot of poking around, flipping switches, see what happens.
That's random.
It's
Nah.
not like there's anyone left to tell me how it works.
What if you flip a switch and demons pour out of the Fade?
Then you kill the demons.
I'd flip the switch the other way.
That simple?
Well, not usually, but at least it stops the demons.
On your guard.
Yeah, she was a runt. Like, she didn't even... Like, all the others had fur, and she was still pink and fleshy. Are there more of them? Why is my weapon out? There is more of them. Okay. Is that all of them? Okay, thank you. And, like, we were sure she was going to die. And, you know, it happens. And then she just kept living. And eventually started growing, and we're like, all right, well, you get a name. You're tiny. You're tiny. And, of course, I had talked about the game Tiny Tina recently, even though I haven't played it yet. And so, yeah. Why does my subscription goal say 0 out of 10 when I have 9 subscribers? Sorry, I know that was a random jump. I just looked over and saw that. Hummingbirds lament. Help Balara talk to Syrian. Meet Balara at the location marked in Arlington. Balara intends to convince her brother to leave Anaris's service. She could use some support.
Balara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still.
You messed up with your resub last night.
Did you come?
What do you mean you messed up?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to
Oh,
him.
you messed it up. Sorry, I
Tianara,
misread it.
The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Anaris. For our people.
Hold comfort to them.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is. All he ever was.
So said the Ebenuris. But the victors
Maybe.
write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Ebenuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Yeah, no. At what cost?
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
Yeah, I was watching Scoots play Stray earlier.
That's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
It's always weird, by the way, Kat. He was playing it on mouse and keyboard, and it like messed with me mentally to see
I know.
controller or keyboard prompts on that game, because it's such a controller game. Kind of like when he plays Monster Hunter. I'm like, that's a controller game. What are you doing, Scoots? I do like that he has a webcam up now, though. See his handsome face. Oh, she's at level 10.
Trouble nearby. Watch for ranged attack!
Again, Asan, Davern didn't do anything there. Why are you aiming over there?
Coming in range!
For sure.
Okay.
We're clear.
Alright, back to the lighthouse we go. Did Davern gain any levels there? No, okay. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Real quick, no other random quests here yet? No. So is Harding's story just way shorter than everyone else's? Because I feel like the fact that she's already a warrior of the Veilguard, but everyone else I'm having to like still do multiple after. Did they just short Lace's storyline? Because that's not fair. What's up, Balara?
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Then you won't.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down, somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Oh yeah, thank you. This
The
is
artifact.
my
Couldn't
cast
figure out
aluminum
how it
one.
did it, made those demons,
It's got
I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are
a
next
nice
time,
leather
before they finish.
wrap on it that's
So we
got
can stop
a
However, we
Gaelic
have
knot
to.
on it. I assume you mean Stray. I'll jump in and watch you do that. I'm here for you. We'll do whatever we need.
I'm here for you, no matter what happens.
Thank you, Rook. That helps. Because we need to stop him. Syrian, I mean. And if we can't convince him to step away. Rook, what you said before about us, are you sure that you still want that? I mean, with everything I've got going on?
Damn autistic.
Of course I'm sure. I'm here for you, no matter what.
Okay, just wanted you to be sure. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
It's funny, I've never played it. I've seen it played through. I can't say I've never played it. I've never... Because I did part of it for Wifey when she played it. Last time or 2 times ago when we went up to see Kat, they played it on her stuff and Wifey played through it. And there was part of it she was struggling with, so she handed the controller to me. It's funny because right before I left, watching Scoots to get ready for a stream today, he was on that part, so I actually knew how to beat what he was going through.
There's something I need to do back home.
Sure.
Everything all right?
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure.
Sure thing, Nev.
If you're playing on PC and you have any minor level of competence towards modding, you might... Well, Bug's already a similar enough cat, but you can always look to see... A lot of people have put out mod skins for the cats that you can... so you can make it where you play as your cat. There were several times while Scoots was playing, he's like, oh man, whoever made this game actually knows what cats do. And I was like, well, yeah, you know, you don't make a game like that unless you do. Sidebar, if you guys are like rage games at all,
You could rent a real bed at the inn.
there's a game coming out soon made by Grand Pooh Bear and some other streamers. He's the only one I can remember off the top of my head that's working on it. That's a rage game where you play as a cat.
Stop looking at me.
And it's, again, you get to actually do cat things in it, like scratch stuff. But it's more about the movement than puzzling because it's a rage game. There you go. Once he puts... Like, the demo is available now. Once he puts it up proper, I'm definitely going to be...
Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
We should do something to remember the ones who passed. A light for Hector. For Lorelei. For all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost. Those we may still lose.
May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Keep a light on. Keep Nev company. Meet Nev at the Wall of Lights. Nev has a personal errand in Docktown, but she wouldn't mind company. Oh no, my bitrate just dropped. I wonder if that means wifey's home. No, not yet.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
Nope, it's stable again.
They're
We're good.
to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark. To Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Just make today count.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Alia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana?
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending.
I never checked if he was right.
He'd like Ballora.
He'd have liked our friend Ballara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon.
Oh, good.
But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Sanctum Lucican. Oh,
Ominous
boy.
formal name. Tied to Elgranon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
It is.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Poor Brom, who tried to help. That mattered. Well, that was written by Nev, without a doubt. That's exactly how she words it. Inscription at the Wall of Light, for those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time. A light to remember the dead. May they shine in Eternium. What are we dancing cats for? But yeah, anyways, I don't know. What was I talking about? Curiosity? You guys should check that out. If you're not completely anti-rage game. I know a lot of people don't like rage games, and I'm not going to suggest it if you hate rage. Yeah. I was talking about that a little bit ago. If you're have any level of competency with it, it's not too hard to do. That's fair, Red. I wasn't sure if I had missed something. That's all. So I wanted to make sure. Because, I was in the middle of that cutscene, so I could have just looked away at the wrong time. Oh, thank you for recruiting another member to our army. Who did that go to? McPatches 3D. McPatches 3D came in with that group back when you got raided by the horror writer or whatever. The one that plays Baldur's Gate and everything. Man, it's gonna, not too long from now, I'm at 106 followers. I'm gonna get to the point soon where I'm not gonna be able to remember who all my random followers are if they get gifted. Oh no, my community! It's gonna become too big! Yes, we did. Alright, back to the lighthouse. He was the only person who has actually popped up on my, to watch my streams since people followed me from you telling people to follow me when you got raided that day. Big Patches 3D has actually showed up a couple times. Not a lot, mind you, but that's okay. Like, the fact that he took the time to even drop in was really neat to me. Because he didn't have to, but he took the time to do so. And like I say, we only get so many hours a day, and he chose to spend some of it with me, and I really appreciated it that day.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse?
Yeah.
I was going to head to Arlington with his son. See a real sky again.
Oh.
You're welcome to join us.
Sure, I'll do that. I was expecting Doomhowler stuff, but yeah, we can go hang out and maybe do stuff with the Well, we're happy to know you as well, Red. That goes two ways. We wouldn't keep hanging out with you all the time and asking you to collab if we didn't appreciate having you around. I hope you realize that. Because I will absolutely cut people out of my community if I'm... What is it about Arlethan that's causing this to happen? Well, that's okay. It's a little early, but my alarm's going to go off in 10 minutes anyway, so I think I'm going to take my break right now, my up to 15-minute break. So you guys can continue to enjoy your beautiful chat. Why is my music gone? When did that close? There we go. Play. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to take a quick little break, take the dog outside. Sniff! What's up, Sniff? You showed up right as I'm about to go take a quick break. But thank you for dropping by. I will be back in between 6 and 15 minutes. We'll see. Maverick needs to go outside, and I need to use the restroom anyways. So we're going to drop out for a moment. Why did that not reset? Oop, there we go. Now you guys can see how long I've been gone. Alrighty, I'll be back in a moment. You guys get your waters and whatnot.
Against the chill, my chest, an empty hole to fill. I remember my first character with some affection. A bar-fighting barbarian, he'd no discretion. In a brawl he could throw your paladin in any direction. And I was feeling pretty good about his progression until I met the goblin with the stick. The goblin was quite happy and got right in my face. He called me unprofessional, which wasn't the case. I unlimbered my broadsword to put him on his place. I won initiative and swung with natural grace. And then I rolled a 1 and broke my leg.
outclassing, and then she tried to sneak out past the guards. I was making checks for hiding and stuff. She was smirking in a shadow, couldn't help herself. And then I rolled a one and brushed up slightly against a shelf of armor that went crashing on the floor. And by itself, a helmet went bouncing down the stairs. Clang, clang, clatter, bash, sad. Evil dies, I've got evil dies. They like to kill my characters, it's not very nice. There's no way I can fight them, they can always devise some way to turn the tables and throw a surprise disaster into the face of victory. And then I thought I'd dabble in the arcane, gather some eldritch power and go insane. Made a necromancer, used the power of his brain, and summoned shambling things that shouldn't come into this plane. I made him cool and austere. He'd treat the living with disdain. So when we came to our climactic fight, la 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 la, I was nowhere near the front. It was a delight to be sending zombies down the room to flank them on the right. When I threw one, but only stumbled slightly, threw a one again, trod on my robe and sprawled into my own magic circle. Evil dies, I've got evil dies. They like to kill my characters, it's not very nice. There's no way I can fight them, they can always devise some way to turn the tables and throw a surprise disaster into the face of victory. Evil dies, I've got evil dies. They like to kill my characters, it's not very nice. There's no way I can fight them, they can always devise some way to turn the tables and throw a surprise.
A dove made out of pee, what the fuck?
into the face of victory.
Came back just perfectly to end that song. Pause music, please. There we go. Not that I don't like listening to it, but I was trying to launch my game again. I don't know why I didn't whenever I did it earlier, but whatever. I'm back. Thank you guys for being patient. Okay, it's not doing it again. For a second, I thought it was gonna be all crazy. And We're back on. Maverick got his cookie, so he's happy. And there we go. Right back into it. Alright, Davrin.
Our scouts reported back.
We could starve you until you talk. But we're not like you.
Let them try some.
We don't treat people like animals for the sacrifice.
That's why you are weak.
We have a Venatori prisoner? Oh. Interesting. Oh, Pidove. I see. I see why you were talking about a dove made out of piss. Gotcha. So anyways, how you doing today, Schniff? Good old Schniff. I still think it's weird that I've watched so many of your streams and I apparently had just never hit follow until the other day.
Have a relic do something unexpected?
Yes, but no. Well, but yes and no.
That clears it up.
A relic is only doing what it was designed to do. It's just being used wrong.
How do you know it's being used right?
Usually when my ears stop ringing, my eyes aren't watering, and my brain isn't vibrating.
Well, it didn't help that I didn't see the first part of it. I just came back and see Kat saying something about piss stuff.
Better be ready.
Alright, I'll let you guys all gather up around me. Here you go. Free black hole for all you guys. Surprised me? No. But, you know, when I didn't know what was going on, it is a little bizarre thing to randomly hear. Ow. Boom. I know, game.
No problem.
I've never seen this enemy. That's a cool looking one. Is that all of them? Oh, okay. You streaming today, Sniff? I know the other two are not.
You gotta move.
Man, now that evil dice is stuck in my head. Evil die tango.
Careful ahead.
Yeah, it's gonna be a late one. Okay, okay. Well, I'm always up until like at least 5 in the morning Central Time. So maybe I'll drop by depending on who else, you know, when you actually start and everything, and who all is doing what today. I'll definitely at least step by, I should say. Maybe I'll stick around for quite a while. Maybe I'll just drop by for a little bit. How do I get over there? Like, I've already killed all the enemies over here, but I still don't know how to get over here. What's your plan tonight? What are you going to be streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Also, what's a sleep schedule? It's not a threat, it's a promise, baby. Wink, wink, wink. Oh, wait, I forgot. I was already talking earlier about how wifey doesn't like it when I flirt with other men. Maybe I shouldn't be randomly flirting on the internet.
This must be one of those Venatori camps Strife warned us about. Bastards. Let's take them out.
I'm there.
Oh, hey, you're still alive. Gotcha.
There. Got them all.
Haha! Got him. It's a real knee slapper. And the best part is you can't get her back with the same one unless you want to be Necro, which, I mean, you might be. We don't judge people's desires here. Man, I just love whenever it does like that sort of fight where you just absolutely haha. It's alright. She does still have a dad, so you could always go for the your dad. And he is like a, you know, very tall man, at least. I don't know that I would actually call him that attractive. I don't think he's ugly per se, but I don't know if I would use attractive as my first word to describe him. But he is a very tall man. The palate of a griffin. Help Davrin relax. Meet Davrin at the location marked in Arlington. Davrin's idea of a relaxing picnic in Arlington Forest goes slightly awry thanks to a culinary mishap. Your dad is tall. Cat.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been
Not as tall as your uncle, but
ahead, I should take a break.
Right, your uncle is like unreasonably tall.
You know how sad Antoine can look.
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Ginger wort tea, is that safe? Mushroom tea? No, sounds fun. I'm down for any sort of tea.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then,
to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
Oh no, my staff is glowing again at random.
Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Did you hear that?
Did you, hear anything maybe out of the ordinary just now?
I heard that.
No, I mean, before that.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms. I think I finally snapped.
It's happened.
Yeah.
Everything was too much for me, and now... That's
Worms.
right, Hassan.
Worms.
Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to gingerwort.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
Worms. Worms. Now I'm just gonna have to randomly put a character into it. One of the one shots we do once I get those started up on Saturdays, and the character will only say worms. Maybe not worms. It'll be something though, a singular word. And you know, you'll have to question whether or not I actually said that. Worms. All right, who else do we have quests from? Lucanus. Oh, Davern has something he wants to say. Let's go see what he wants to say first. A Kenku that says worms, yeah. I don't normally use Kenku because they're not in most of the settings I use, but, you know.
Rook.
It is one-shots, so...
I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the Wardens are doing.
Oh, okay. We're just rapid-firing out little quests. I'm okay with that, Davern, if it gets us through stuff. Now, see, it'll be a Kenku that instead of saying caw, will say cock, and everyone will be like, hold up. Say that again. Cock! Cock!
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Meow, see here.
Is Martin staying here? In Lavendale is usually the restless time. But Rook, good to see you.
Buy my stuff. I don't know how much more Grey Warden strength I need. I need a lot. 700 more?
We're here if you need us.
Alright, Davern. Check in with Edka. Meet Davern. Larvesta. Meet Davern at the location marked in Hosberg wetlands. Davern checks in with Evka on the state of the Wardens in Hosberg and learns her thoughts on griffins. Also, Red, I know Kat said she might be interested on occasions. I do plan on eventually, and I say eventually being probably in the next month, starting up
Not yet.
one-shots that are going to be set. It'll be like a West Marches style
Anyone who knows anything about
with a
Griffins?
persistent
Errors
world.
of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Would you be interested in occasionally popping in to do
More like he's hungry.
jumping in occasionally on the one shots? Because I know you know D&D at this point to some extent. It means he likes you.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davern?
Better than I hoped.
I never miss
Starting
my
to see
chance
eye
to
eye.
blow.
Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
Wait.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure.
Hell yeah.
Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
I'll definitely make note of it on my Discord, and I know you're on there.
I know.
So,
What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake we'll never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
Bring the snacks.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
I like the term brigade of griffins. I don't know if there's a proper one, but... And the nice part is, with the way I'm going to be doing it, if you create a character, you can use that same character in any of the other one-shots. You can also make a new one each time, but with West March style one-shots, you have a persistent world, so everyone can slowly start to learn it, and then you can jump in and out of random one-shots as they pop up. It's a little bit more like an actual adventurers guild, so, you know. It's a little bit between both styles of one-shots and campaign all in one.
We received another letter.
I'm not sure the Viper knows he's writing these. I don't even know what that nervous dog shake is supposed to be. What's the actual words attached to that emote? Just Bowie. Sniff Bowie. Oh, it's a sniffer. Sniff one. Gotcha. Is that your dog? Is that, I don't know if Sniff's still in here, but is that your dog, Sniff, that is on that
Why don't you go
emote?
round to the village later? See what you can find.
I need to get a hold, thinking of emotes, I need to get a hold of Miles and start talking about my new one, since we have unlocked a couple more, plus I want to do some higher rank ones now, so that I actually have enough subscribers to think about the potential of having tier 2 and tier 3s. I hadn't really considered it up to now because, you know, but now that we're getting consistent-ish subscribers, I would like to consider getting higher tier emotes. When will those become fully accessible? Also, wonder how close I am to finding the last of those. Anyways, no. To the lighthouse. Woogie woogie. Now we go help Lucanus. Tosh? Did Tosh have any new quests yet? No, Tosh doesn't have a new quest yet. That's interesting. I want to help them with their mother issue.
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
That's fair.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
And I think that's part of the point, right? You have the ability to feel them because you don't get used to it. Like, if you were always used to the whispers...
That's high quality H2O.
Ah, thank you, Red. Cheers. I need to fill my water. Let's just dump it from here into my super cold aluminum. I love this mug. It's cast aluminum, so it stays so cold. Throwing controllers off my lap. Can't pick it back up. There we go. Anyways, cheers and thank you for the drink. Red out here taking care of me.
Good.
Oh.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Oh, good.
Hilario's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Oh. Well, this'll be fancy.
That means the finest wine, and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
All parties.
I always am.
Hold. Hold. What do you mean by that, Rook? You're always ready for a trap? Sorry. That's inappropriate. We don't use that term. What was I saying? All parties in all of Dragon Age always end up being some form of trap or people being poisoned. I swear. I don't know if it's literally every single one. Always ready for a trap. What? Drink your milk, Daddy. Oh. Cutscene right away instead of our normal stuff. Interesting. Treviso, Canal District.
Where'd everybody go?
To the party.
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what
It's actually 15 minutes, but...
It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So we're paying a visit to your family home, then?
Oh no! I don't let people try to bully me by making me drink more than I can!
Owned by crows who are good at traps.
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight as long as possible. Trouble ahead. We move on your...
But just for you guys. Does that make you happy?
Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Now I'm gonna... Well, I have a little bit more water I can fill that with.
This way.
And we can't go straight to the house because...
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
That fish had etheric remnants in it. I don't know how I feel about that. It's funny, because I have it set up that way so people can't, and I still don't mind. Whereas Cat... she complains about drinking water all the time. And she doesn't have that set up that way. That is an adorable emote, and I want to know who you got it from.
You see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
Cool. I'm gonna go get this.
After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
For guests, of course. I agree. I agree with this assessment. Moogle Moo. Oh, okay. I actually know. I am familiar with Moogle Moo. Moogle Moo. I think I follow them. Man, I love when you just randomly... Oh, okay. Wow, that was really not enjoying the physics in this game.
Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be much longer.
Oh. You don't say, Random Venatori. So, just emote party? Hell yeah. Make sure you throw in a couple Mavericks while you're at it.
We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic. Oh, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Freeze, bitch.
Well executed.
Snipers!
Snipers? Where?
Wonder why the Venatori are still hanging around.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
There are some sights to be seen, though. Critical success. Or as it actually says, critical suck. Crit suck, actually. Crit suck. That's what it says. Oh, I hear someone crying out. Like they're in a cage or something. Hell yeah! So yeah, I'm planning on adding a corgi butt heart. And maybe a laughing one. Is there any other things that you guys would like to see in emotes in the future? And I might get some animated ones now. But I can animate those pretty easily. I might just make some animated versions of what I have. I may not. I may do completely unrelated animated ones.
So does everyone travel around Treviso on the rooftops, or just crows?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
I love the ominous murder of crows. As he says that. That was very nicely timed, game. A laughing one for sure, yeah. Nope, we're good. I thought that was going to be a thing for our crow brethren. Registeel escaped? I didn't even notice a Registeel. I would have tried to catch that. I need to set up the who's that Pokemon, and then you can type in what it is.
What will you do when you find Ilario, I mean?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
Fair enough. I'll let you make me suffer, Daddy.
Over there. That's Villa de la Muerte.
Villa de la Muerte. I think it's weird that at random they have like actual Spanish, and other times they use like fantasy language in this.
We just need to reach the river.
Man, this is no matter how the rest of the stream goes, this has been a really good stream today. Like, you guys have been really making my day today. Everyone popping in, even if they, even if you guys were to leave right now, no matter what, I can say today was a really good stream because you guys have, been really chill and really interactive today, which I don't get nearly as much without, like, when Phil's in here while I'm playing this game, I have a crazy amount of very specific type of interaction. Because this game makes him talk to me about certain things, and it's the only game I'll discuss those things with. So, but it's been fun just having people bullshit the whole time, and it's great. I'm really enjoying it, and I want to thank you guys for making this such a good day. Where am I up? My normal sappy outro, I always mean it, though. Like, I say it every time, and I hope it never loses its meaning, but, we all only get so many hours in a day, and we choose who we spend that time with. And the fact that you guys choose to spend any of that time with me does not go unnoticed. Back here, bitch. Well, that's what I want. Bam. Mod privilege.
Ilario, you idiot.
That's gonna end badly.
For him.
For him.
Venatori still want to work with Ilario, even though he killed their leader?
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
You mean like Jason trying to ban me constantly in a Byte stream whenever you guys randomly are like, oh, hey, no, apparently we can't anymore. I did volunteer myself as tribute, though, that day, so it was fine. I just thought it was funny how he dealt with it. Yeah. Always fun. Always fun. Now I just gotta get people who... I've gotta have situations that people actually want to clip so I can start editing clips again, but I swear I'm not a very... my stream isn't very clip farmable. Most of my stuff is not very clippy. Clippy? And that's okay. That's okay. I will eventually go back into attempting, now that I've got my computer how I want it, I will... man, I'm going to re-record everything I was working on, though, but I will start setting up for long-form videos, too, on YouTube soon-ish. Oh, we're going to take a boat?
We can take that gondola.
Oh, nice, a romantic gondola. I am kind of surprised that. Oh, I guess it's Monday, not Tuesday.
We aren't
That's
going into
well.
a
Still,
sewer,
he's normally here for my Dragon Age Origin
No,
runs.
Permiso. The
So
streets
even
are
if it's
barely above
the
water as it is.
what the
There's a hidden escape route. That's our way.
even if it's the quote unquote wrong day, he's still normally here on these days. I gotta figure out what's going on with my. I wonder if it's specifically my PS3 that's not playing along with my capture card, because I have a second PS3 I can use. Because I own 3 PS3s at this point. Uh-oh. Ads! Ads!
Over there. That's the entrance.
I will wait for a moment and let the ads go. Because I don't think... Well, I can run up. I'll just... Well, I don't want to accidentally start a fight, though. And I don't think everyone in here is... Can I break this from afar? No. There we go, yes. Not everyone in here is subbed. Hello, random mice. Some of you are the size of rats. Some of you look kind of small. Fight. We'll win. Saturday night's alright for fighting. Get a little action in. Get about as oiled as an diesel train. Alright, well, we're gonna stop with that song since I've screwed up the lyrics. 15 more seconds. I'm just rolling around in sewer water, it's fine. Rat-infested sewer water. And in bare feet. Does Ballora at least wear shoes? Nope, she also doesn't wear shoes. Damn Dalish heathens not wearing shoes. No matter the situation. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back from ad jail.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
Alright, fair enough. Oh no, there's a chest somewhere. My treasure sense is tingling.
What the?
Ilaria doesn't know, but the Venatori apparently do.
Let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Alrighty, Red. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for spending some time with me. Big love, friend. Alright, let's see. How do I find... Oh, is it actually up the stairs for this treasure? Okay.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? It should have been... Kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn!
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, hey. Hi, random dude. Here you guys go. Miniature black hole for you. That should kill you.
They mentioned an old woman?
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
That's not surprising that she would be a difficult prisoner, to be fair. Get about as oiled as a
And here
piece
we
of-
are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Yes, I do. Let me make sure it's turned on, but yes, I do.
Don't say that when Katarina's in earshot.
Yeah, and yes, it is turned on. I did it just for you, since you always requested it. I do always have to double check when someone asks that it's actually turned on, because it's on my bot, not on the Streamlabs bot. That's fair. I'm just not as goofy when I play, and so anything that people would normally quote unquote clip, it's probably not what they're going to find here. Now, I have a lot of moments that I would consider clippable if I go in retrospect, but it's not like the in the moment funny. It's like a serious moment or a cool thing, and so I think that's part of the reason as well. House business. See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Ilaria. And of course, I don't mean that in any sort of negative way.
Be ready.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Here you guys go.
Done. Where are the next?
Gold. I like gold. That's true. Wifey did used to do it quite a bit. She hasn't even watched one of my streams in quite a while. She doesn't even get on to watch them anymore. Which is fine. How does one get over there? Get about it, was a diesel train. Gonna Golette. How does one get over there? Part of it is that she's been working more late days, and so the only day that she really would be able to, the days that she'd be able to, I take off to spend time with her, so. I want that treasure. How do I get up there? My adventuring treasure sense is going crazy.
Hey.
Hi, big guy.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Alright, where's that potion I just couldn't pick up? Over here. Boop. Can I jump up here? No, I can't come out these windows. I'm coming out, so you better get this party started. It's not down through here, right? This door can't open. That door is currently locked. It made sound that it is locked. So maybe this is we'll be back in this manor at a future time. I guess that would make sense. Oh. Another memento for me. Memento. Forgotten coin. I have found quite a few forgotten coins.
Watch ahead.
Oh, we need to close here. No Venatori leave this house alive.
Sure, that's fair, I suppose. I also think we should kill all Venatori, because they are messing with my woods. The Butcher's Screw! Yeah, you can have that. Man, that song is randomly stuck in my head now. Get about as old as a diesel train. Where are you leading me? Well, I want to go up these stairs first. Is it going to lead me away from anything useful?
Stop!
No, you stop.
Nice work.
That door's locked. So that was just to kill the random Venatori dude. Okay. I'm not upset that I went up there and killed him, though. Eat that, Venatori. Exactly. I do think it's interesting, not a bad thing, that they make all of the... Oh, so that was just you come out through that door sort of thing. Okay, cool. I don't know, and I also don't know if it's laziness or if they did it for the reason I'm going to say, but you don't feel anything about killing the Venatori in this game because they're all masked, so they don't ever even have character designs. So you don't even get to try to think about them as characters. They're literally just faceless mugs, or faceless minions.
Good work, Rook.
Shoo, baby, I know it. But it could also just be that they did that design so they didn't have to randomly create a bunch of characters. Family tree. A long line of De La Morte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. Ooh. Someone's uninvited from the future birthday parties. I assume Venatori, not Venatori, you know, this area that we're in, that my brain suddenly can't, Trevisans have, birthday parties.
Hey.
The crows didn't even have a chance to attempt to send their regards, but, you know. Go off, King. All that attempt to get up here, and it's literally just a random door. Okay. Fine. Fine.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Yes, because I did get them to come together on the agreement that we're saving Katarina. Ooh. Man, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because you guys did convince me to drain that real quick. This will be a really short rest, though, because I just need to go pee, so I'll be right back. Boop.
I heard you sneaking up in dirty old socks. There's evil things inside that basket. I'll need a safe, I'll need a door that locks. Keep your greedy little fingers off Pandora's box. I'll put her treasure out of reach, although you beg and bribe beseech. There's only one way I could teach you not to open the box. Which I will not do. Keep your greedy little fingers off Pandora's box. Should say before you went too far. Does songs of love and plays the flute. She thinks your goatee looks so cute. I know you wish I were a mute. Please, friend, don't open the jar. Your lovely houries, vengeful dowry. Keep your sticky little fingers off Pandora's jar. Perhaps a quiz, you say, a lover's test. There is no need to blow a gasket. I won't give up until I've been a pest. Keep your roving little fingers off Pandora's chest. You asked her please, and she said nope. You disobey, we lose all hope. Find some distracting way to cope. No need for grabbing the chest.
Do, and that's the one. Alright. See, just a roll quick dip out. Use the restroom, wash my hands, and come back. Alrighty. And since it's the internet, you have to declare that you washed your hands, otherwise people will be like, did you wash your hands? Yes, I'm not a savage. At least, not a savage that way. Wink, 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 wink. Sure, I didn't realize tomorrow was a festival, but yeah, I will definitely. That's tomorrow.
Careful ahead.
Here we go!
The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Yeah, hold on, just a moment there. Let me let my abilities recharge. Econos. Uh-oh, Maverick saw that I'm holding a thing of apples and he wants some. I will give you some, Maverick. Hold on. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I just didn't realize it started tomorrow. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing during it. Enjoy your apple. Enjoy your slice of apple, pupper. Katarina.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
Apple. I hate to interrupt.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
Agreed.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
Oh boy.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
She can.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Thorough business. An old piece of correspondence, recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. Katerina.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
Kill him?
Lucanus?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Sure. I like that plan. I hear them. Are they coming out to fight? Or do I have to come down to them? This is a really lovely garden. Is there any random treasure for my adventure senses to go off on? Or am I wasting time? Nope, there's treasure. Delibird, ugh. Dumb Pokemon. No, it's fine. Delibird's fine. Whatever it's primal, not primal, super future, I don't know what it's called, the robot version of it from Scarlet and Violet. I think it's dumb, but I haven't played it, so it may not be as dumb as I feel like it is. Alright, I have explored for treasure. No more treasure to be had. Okay. Ilario, you have killed my mother. I have come to kill you. Ooh, I love this art piece. Can I get this, a copy of this, for the lighthouse, please? No words. Alright, what up, Zach? Just playing some Veilguard. We were gonna do Origins, but, Origins, said no. Actually, so Origins is not optimized, so we were gonna play on my PS3, and for whatever reason, my PS3 doesn't like to send out audio properly right now, so I'm gonna have to grab my other PS3 and try that later.
Knives are involved.
Have you been streaming today, Zach? I haven't actually been paying attention to my Twitch much today. Also, Zach is originally from, well, near where I live. He grew up in the town next to it, but and Zach Cat used to live in town with me years ago.
For me, that is a deep personal loss. And so,
Rare
I take the
parrot.
mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new
I have
allies, the
not
Venator,
set up the thing for the vertical streaming that you recommended yet, Zach. Since I've been running into other tech stuff. Yeah, small world.
can be arranged.
I've known Kat since middle school, so I've actually known her for longer than you. Bro using blood magic.
Yield, who cannot overpower us both. Now,
Despite the fact that she didn't used to live here. And doesn't again.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Virantium is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanis.
Here you go, Lucanis.
Your head.
Not Lucanis, I mean Velario. Why did I call him? Here you go, here's a big hit. Now. Don't worry, I'm working on killing some of these other guys first. Get back here, you coward! There you go. Alright, you want to do a dagger fight? Fine. Freeze, bitch! Should have brought some magic to the knife fight, bro. Freeze again.
Why couldn't you have just died when you were supposed to? Next time.
Oh yeah, sure. I just wanted to test it out, and I just haven't yet. Ow. Considering I've only been doing this since, like, what, November or something, like, I'm really happy with where I'm at and things. Like, I have grown so much in such a short of time. I was doing Origins every day, and then when I had to replace my computer, Origins, of course, struggles on modern technology because it's doesn't know how to use all the RAM given to it. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Alright, Ilaria, here you go. Here, you can freeze right there, buddy. My man, you've got to find something better to do.
Look at you, Lucanis. An abomination. You used to be somebody.
Oh, hey, I've got an assassination here. Finisher, I should say. Yeah, he streams. He's pretty good at it, if I do say so myself. It's exactly what she does when she streams. You say, "Oh, I have an ad about to start. Let me."
Finish what you start.
I'm just gonna go ahead and snooze that.
What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the making.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Very much so. I have both of you on my suggested streams too. If you go into it while I'm offline, if one of you are streaming, it actually sends you to guys. 'Cause I have both of you on my suggested streams too. If you go into it while I'm offline, if one of you are streaming, it actually sends you to guys. 'Cause I have both of you on my suggested streams too. If you go into it while I'm offline, if one of you are streaming, it actually sends you to guys. 'Cause I have both of you on my suggested streams too. If you go into it while I'm offline, if one of you are streaming, it actually sends you to guys. 'Cause I have both of you on my suggested streams too. If you go into it while I'm offline, if one of you are streaming, it actually sends you to guys. 'Cause I have both of you on my suggested streams too. If you go into it while I'm offline, if one of you are streaming, it actually sends you to guys. 'Cause I have both of you on my suggested streams too. If you go into it while I'm offline, if one of you are streaming, it actually sends you to guys. 'Cause I have both of you on my suggested streams too. If you go into it while I'm offline, if one of you I've been playing too compassionate to just kill him. Part of me wants to. Oh, imprisoned. Okay, we'll go with that. I thought they were going to kill him.
Kill you and got you imprisoned and kidnapped the first Talon and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive.
What have you been streaming recently?
Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Katerina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon.
On Wednesdays we play BG3 currently as a collaborative with Cat Karma and Take a Chillfill. So if you want to check out that, I have not been messing with any of the new stuff. I've been playing a character that I've already had established, but they're both messing with the new subclasses for Bard and for Cleric. Cat is playing a Death Cleric and Phil is playing the Glamour Bard.
To the new first
So yeah.
To Lucanus!
On Mondays, we had a continuous playthrough going on of all the Dragon Ages. And then my old computer it doesn't anymore. That's the best way to word it, is it just doesn't anymore. And so I had to make a new one. And of course it requires Windows 11 and all this, and so Dragon Age Origins is just not doing it. And so I was gonna play it from my PS3. And so we're doing this. This is what I normally play on Tuesdays. Sure. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since let's see. When did Mike first teach me? 96? And then I picked it back up again in 2003. So I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for a long time. All right, this time when the ads pop up in 2 minutes, I won't be snoozing it. I wanted to snooze it because we're on all these cutscenes and everything. It helps that currently I'm not working. We're living off of my wife's, and we refer to her as Wifey because that's her username is Wifey. So if you ever hear, I know you know my wife Zach. So if I ever said her actual name, you know who I was talking about as well. But she asked that we just refer to her as Wifey. So she's working. She's making enough money that I have the disc is the problem, Cat, so I'd have to buy it again if I wanted to load it onto my PS5. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know your parents well, but I have met them. But yeah, and so Wifey keeps me on a schedule. She helped me figure out what the best schedule was for everything. And so because she's been pushing me, it's a lot easier to stay on schedule when someone else is helping me stay on it as well. So mind you, I choose the games and everything and what's on what point of the schedule. But that was a decided schedule. And soon the schedule's going to change again soon because we will not be bullying after next week. So Fridays are going to change, and I'm not sure. If you are interested in D&D, Zach, just so you know, soon I will be doing a weekly one-shot thing, soon being within the month, probably on the weekend, whatever day I stream on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, after bullying changes it, because I don't know, and I will be DMing one-shots. So just so if you're ever interested in jumping in at some point, you'll have that option. I'm also, since it's a one-shot thing, you never have to feel any pressure to do so, but if you ever want to, feel free to jump in. I do have a Discord. I don't know. I know you're not on this one, so, oops, that's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. We do have a Discord. If you do decide to join my Discord, make sure you do the onboarding. Yeah, exactly. That's part of it. It also lets people who are interested in D&D get into it and play it a little. You can keep your character, because the way I'm going to set it up is if we do multiple one, like if you do jump back in, if you want, you can use that. My man, we have people asking D&D questions during my streams when I'm not playing D&D, because that's kind of, it's kind of the style of everything. So, oh, we're in ad jail. He probably can't hear anything I'm saying now, unless you've got turbo. Yeah, exactly. Just what Kat said. I don't know if he can hear me, but exactly what Kat said. Why am I starting this when the ads start?
Shall we make a discreet exit?
We'll just wait here. Shall we make a discreet exit? Oh, this is just ending the quest. Never mind. I'll still wait. But yeah, so it'll be interesting. What is that symbol? I just noticed you have a symbol on your name, Kat, that I am not familiar with. Oh, because you're the one who, my most recent hype train, you're the one who caused it. That's why you have that symbol. That's neat. I've never noticed that one. But yeah. 15 more seconds of ads. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are a train. Ho! Yes. All right. Welcome back from ad jail. Yeah, like I said, people will even ask me questions about D&D while we're not streaming Dungeons & Dragons. So you definitely would not have to worry about that, Zach. We would be very accommodating. We have a lot of people who do play that would be absolutely willing to help. Like I said, I have the Discord. If you want to get on it, feel free. You do not need to feel any pressure. I'm just putting that out there as an option. If you do, though, make sure you go through the onboarding and get a role. That's the most important part. If you don't get a role, it will kick you out of the server when you leave. So just letting you know that part. That being said, let's go!
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I appreciate it.
For the evening.
I do. Do you have one, Zach? Like, I've actually never been on your stream while you've mentioned a Discord. If you have,
the stuff in your villa wasn't good enough.
It's better if I make it myself, and I wanted some quiet.
So, first talent of the crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No, we have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
How do you feel? That was some part. That was some party.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
That's fair. I use it because I put out my stuff about stream on it. That's the only reason I even let people know about it.
The other houses probably want him dead.
Like if I have technical issues, I post on my Discord and stuff. That's the only reason I get people on it.
Probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon.
Plus, once I do one-shots, I will be making people get on it to chat on there.
I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, Nev.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm not giving that up.
She does. And for the memes. Her community memes like crazy on it. Okay, that gets him as a hero. Perfect. I don't try, I'm not even super active in my own, which is kind of, maybe I should be, but, I use Discord as a tool more than as a social thing, which I probably should use it more social, but Take a Chill Phil uses my, Discord probably more than I do, and Kat does as well. And I'm okay with it. I pop in, I post things, I react. But it's a great, yeah, I do have to, like, help program her stuff. I think yours is pretty much set at this point, though.
That Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
How did you know?
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
Well, yeah, if you don't succeed, you die. Yep. I have mine also, my bot that I use to do clips, if you know, ! clip. It also automatically uploads that directly to my Discord. So, you can watch them afterward, or I can watch them afterward. You want another apple? Here you go. Good boy. I'm okay if people mute my thing. I don't even have it set up to have it where if you go in and you auto follow it. I have it set up where you have to do it manually. So, yeah. Again, mine is just there for the purpose of letting people interact with my stuff and letting me get news out. Zach, how long? Right. Eventually people will see it. Yeah, exactly. How long have you been streaming now, Zach? I know you've been doing it for a while. Is that all of them? Am I really just on to the next story quest? That's fine. I just feel like I should be getting more people as... It feels like we're getting really close to the end, and I feel like I'm not having enough Warriors of the Veil Guard happening. Alright, let's do the next story quest.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
That's fair, that's fair.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Oh, yeah. I actually downloaded Marvels with Stream, and I just haven't messed with it yet. But I remember whenever you were doing that. Yeah. Okay. From elves, despicable.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
Sure.
You know the gods best, Rook. The bell jumpers are ready.
Whenever I'd streamed
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori.
Jackbox, I feel like I have a whole lot of time just chatting.
We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
All you did for months. That's a bit much. Alright, let's go to the blood of Arlethan. Because no one has anything else. Cat doesn't have an off switch. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I want to make that clear when I say that, Cat. There is nothing wrong with the fact that you don't have an off switch. But it's true. You don't have an off switch. Sometimes I need... Nev is required. Okay, why is Nev required? That's weird. Yeah. Yeah. I used to, and I haven't been doing it as much, but I used to either start or end with a just chatting.
Well?
They're waiting for something.
I really wanted Davern
Talk
for
of a
this.
sacrifice.
Because, like, this is exactly where I want Davern.
Well, the tracks suggest the captain is on the
And
other side of the clearing.
Laura.
You'll have to go through the crowd.
Man, I hate cultists.
We're gonna get that close to a crowd of Venatori?
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
You don't want to know why it's sticky.
Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear.
Honestly, I don't know if in real life if I hate cultists. Yeah, I was gonna say worship queso. I was gonna say, you know, spaghetti monsters are pretty okay to worship as a cult. Big ol' Ryan.
What about everyone else?
Sometimes I think he's more serious about it than he acts. Of course, you know, Missouri, I live really close to Kansas, where there's a crazy cult of Christians to Westboro. We're not big fans of that cult. And I love how mad they get when you call them a cult.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
I was gonna make a stupid joke because she said at one point she dated Strife. Also, did you say it depends on what they worship? Are we warships? Are we going to war in ships? Because I'm down for a cult that worships warships. It would be a very Fallout type of cult, but you know, they have cults that worship, you know, nuclear bombs. So. There were people wearing shirts that said "fuck those guys," "fuck Westboro Baptist Church." Whenever we went to see Taylor Swift because she was, you know, performing in Kansas City, and Westboro was in fact protesting when we were there. You're always a future. No, that's rude. That's rude. I shouldn't say that. No.
As long as we don't have to fight.
No, that makes you sound like something you're not. It is. It's crazy. A brief message. Taywit, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sani is not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish your observations and get back to camp. Haniel. That's a wild-looking telescope? Is it using mirrors like a DSLR? Oh. Well, I guess I'm down here now. That was definitely not intentional, but I guess this is where we are now. Oh good, there's ladders. I do remember for a little bit, if you were streaming, you were drunk. I don't know that the last few times I've seen you, you've been drunk. You have been drinking when you were playing... oh, I can't run through these? Okay. When you were playing Path of Exile, but you weren't drunk at the time, at least. I mean, I feel like a lot of people that we know that stream do have a tendency to get, No! Don't kill the Hulla!
We need to stay hidden.
I want to no! Alright, everyone dies. Everyone fucking dies.
Can we go?
Every single one of them will fucking die. Period. Oh my gosh. Well, they wanted me to hate the Venatore. They succeeded. Yeah, all of you dead. All of you.
We live in exciting times, my friend.
All of you.
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
I'm normally, I won't say I don't, like, I'm not, like, doing a pacifist style run where I only kill who has to die, but I'm not one who's, like, seeking out to kill everyone. What is the whipped cream? Oh my gosh. No, that's with sultry.
My skin crawl.
Remember, I'm gonna lick it off sultry.
It feels just...
I don't think wifey would approve of that one, though. I don't know if sultry would approve of that. I don't know if sultry is, comfortable with male affection.
Your servant, my lady.
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn.
Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
Fewer tentacles is good.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I'm hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Oof.
Does anyone else hear that?
No? They're not even gonna comment? No response? They're not even gonna... Okay. Whew. Okay. No tentacles. Yeah, well, you know. What? I have to go find that, but first I need to use the restroom again. You guys really got me by convincing, by trying to bully me and then me giving in anyways. So.
I've asked politely, keep your roving little fingers off Pandora's chest. I heard you sneaking up in dirty old socks. There's evil things inside that basket. I need a safe, I need a door that locks. Keep your greedy little fingers off Pandora's box. Keep your sticky little fingers off Pandora's jar. Keep your roving little fingers off Pandora's chest. Keep your greedy little fingers off Pandora's box. When you're watching movies, relaxing with a book, you admire the hero and you revile the crook. The hero always wins unless he's interrupted by a wicked little someone who helps him get corrupted. It's a fine thing to cheer and applaud them. They're upholding the good way, be glad. But I find that the view is much better when I get to see a good man go bad. It seems heroes get tempted but rarely do fall. That's nice for the damsel but no fun at all for the women whose jobs are to lead men astray. Cersei, Delilah, Morgan Le Fay. Cersei tried but got left on her island. Dear, I miss my wife, my daughter. she cut Samson's tresses. He weakened, but the good plan went bad. A tete-a-tete with LaFay caused a problem, 'cause it seems they were related just a tad. Arthur tried to find a final solution, and that's where a really good man went bad. It's more entertaining to organize a coup to overthrow a good man than a blackguard through and through. Think of the suffering justifications. Those who knew him never knew what he could do. He'll dress in black and grow wicked with power. He might be angry or gothic or sad. His cruelty grows, causing henchmen to cower. No one is evil like a good man gone bad. Some fall for
What the
power
hell?
or vice.
How did Maverick time out
Others for love, that's a hard
Zach?
one to trace. The hero's corruption leads many
I'm back,
to
but
death.
how the hell did that happen?
Just guess the husband of...
It's crazy. Okay, whatever. He's untimed out for what it's worth. I don't know what happened there. Do you know where they are, Kat? The ones that are reading. Oh no. Like, I look over as I sit down and it says Zach's been timed out by Maverick. Zach's been untimed out by Maverick. Did he say something? I didn't see any messages that got a raised for it. Great. It's because I have Solus in my head.
I can feel it.
Oh, okay, no.
In my head.
I do find it kind of weird that I know there's reasons for it, but I feel like we should be controlling Nev in this scenario since she's kind of leading the group.
You fight the chaos of the Fade, but I could make you its master.
Sure.
He's making promises, tempting me.
No, not like that. Never like that.
I agree. What do you... Oh. Oh, no. It must be... Oh, hi. When'd you guys get here? You guys... Okay. Where's Stavrin? Oh, there he is. Literally right next to me. Okay. Bitches, move out of her way.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
Why is he telling us his old name? That's interesting.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us, but he'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
I kind of dug the Minotauri duds. They were not awful. Now, I want to still go and murder all of...
There are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
Oh, good. Now I get to murder Minotauri.
After us.
But Elgranon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No, we can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I really was going to go see if I could find a way to go murder a million... I don't know if there's a million, but murder hundreds of Venatori. And I don't know if it's murder. Genocide. I don't know if it's... We love purging Nicole. Exactly, Killa. Exactly, BJ.
Hitting us from range.
Here you go.
We've been spotted.
Oh no, we've been spotted by wannabe assassins. That's not what I want to do, but we can do that. Here, you want to freeze for a second? Oh, no, well, you don't. You are going to explode. Oh yeah, baby. You played Origins, right, DJ? Do you remember the cool deer, the Hala?
Took them down clean.
Because they murdered a Hala in front of me, or sacrificed it, but still, they killed a Hala. And that was their last mistake. There you go. Enjoy this miniature black hole. They're also capturing and enslaving Dalish elves, which is a big deal, but the thing that really pissed me off was the Hala and not the Dalish. Yeah. But they didn't just, like, go out and slit its throat, either. They used magic to, like, lift it into the air and rip its blood out of its still-moving body. So they took that trope a little bit further than anyone should. And I was out here saying every single one of them has to die. So we are purging a cult. And the god that he is here with them.
The archdemon. Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
Fine. I wanted to attack it. I know we shouldn't, because we're trying to keep people safe. But, like, he's right there, and he's just a god dragon.
Got company.
Hey guys, go. Here's a black hole for you. Enjoy. That was about as one-sided as the fight could get. They didn't even get a chance to try to attack. They did their cool little flourishes with their weapons, thinking they're all badass, and then a mage lifted them into the air, sucked them into a black hole, and then froze them on the spot until they exploded. Like you do with all cults. That's how you deal with cults. Alright, how do we get up there? Okay, we're circling around to the right here.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling down. He won't back down now.
That's fine.
They don't give him what he wants.
Well, we're gonna find out what happens when they don't give him what he wants. Ditch.
Righto.
How do I get up there? Let's see. Oh, the treasure chest isn't even down there. It's up on top. Okay. So it's going to be over here somewhere. I like how my attack goes through that. Even though I have the feeling they didn't want it to.
And now Darkspawn?
Oh,
Of course.
where?
Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friend along?
There we go. Is that it? You guys bring... Oh, hey.
Ranged incoming.
Lotad? He's just a silly little guy.
Hitting us from range. Live, you fools.
Live, you fools. Where's this Venatori that keeps talking? Is it you? Yeah, it's hard to do stuff when you're frozen solid, isn't it?
Made it through.
Why do you sound so... We barely took any hits there. What are you acting so exhausted from? Alright. So we gotta climb up over that. I guess up here... Okay. So I can't shoot that down. I've got to climb up somewhere else. Oh, up here. Got it. Cool.
Trouble coming.
Here you go, big guy. Or not. Here you go, big guy. Oh, we didn't take any damage that time. Here we go. Keep using the wrong button trying to block. Hello, Twitchist.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
I too might be a little less likely to give my phylactery to the people who broke my best friend's phylactery. Best friend may not be the right word, but ally? God phylacteries also. It's interesting to think that their god power comes from having a dragon that exists as a phylactery. I guess their immortality comes from, not their god power.
Trouble coming.
Their godly immortality comes from that.
Ready if you are.
What's up, my dudes? Oh, here. There, now you guys can't even run away from it.
Nice work.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Okay. Alright, this time we're gonna go across that path. Oh wait, what'd you give me? A mangled limb. That's a valuable, alright. Uh-huh. Whoa. Okay. Let's have this quick way back up if we need it. There we go. Do-do-do. Alright, we're going that way. What's over here? Just a fall into the ocean. Very neat, very neat. Let's continue on. Okay, we can't jump up there. Remnant Isles.
Arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Yeah, were you expecting him to not have our back? Like, I'm a little confused by that one, Bellara. You're the one saying how good Strife is. And of course, my character knows, because he's also a veil jumper, but, like... after chatting about him so much, it seems...
That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
That's cool. I currently have a god of lies in my head telling me you're lying, though, so... And even if he's not literally doing that, you can't say... because you don't have him in your head, so... Okay, so that was a beacon at some point. Hello? What's through here? Treasure, huh? My adventure sense was going off. Not very good treasure, but still treasure. Okay. Oop. Let's grab that. Yeah, they're just going to open the doors and invite me in. I don't trust that, so I'm going to real quick make sure I'm not missing anything, because I feel like the door is going to close. And then anything I've missed will just disappear behind me like it's done multiple other times in this game, which is lame.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Mostly because this game it does things like that, where it's like, we gotta be quick, right? And then they hide all these things for you to grab, and it's like, well, okay, but... Send... Oh, hey.
Do not falter, supplicants!
Alright, where's your thing? It's probably a good idea, don't fail the god. There you go.
That way, through the gate.
No ranged, you're wrong. He only thought he was going to range attack me.
Shit.
Okay, I guess I'm not going up there. Now we have a pocket black hole ready to go. I don't know if that sentence was the right one to use. Now that I've let it escape into the ether, a pocket black hole could definitely be something else. Okay. Well, we're not getting up there, so I guess we're going through this,
Oh, damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
We're stuck! Gate's shut,
What?
we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive!
the way he said that sounds like he was going to keep me in here, not help me out.
How's it looking?
Good one!
See? The gods praise them!
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. There's an entire Venatori army coming.
It's easy when they're all weak. But thanks, Bellara.
Still no luck. Really? Are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
That was the wrong move.
What's that thing?
It's probably fine.
Under fire. Watch it. My job's done. Your turn.
And this is just not a fair fight. That was not a fair fight at all. Feel a little bad.
Come on.
Well, that's good.
Find the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
Alright, Devon, thank you for taking charge of that. What's up here? Nothing. You guys literally just... Okay. Sure. Feel like you could have yelled at us through the gate, but I'll take it. Oh. Oh, this is an interesting arena, to say the least.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
You know, they may be Legion, but they're really not good at what they're doing, man. Like, they really suck. Maybe you should find a better Legion. Like, you should be like your Boo and just use, Darkspawn. They seem to do better than these Venatori. I say that, but I guess the Venatori are using the Darkspawn, so I guess you're just screwed. Also, are we in Solus's temple? Because that's an interesting choice to make. He did say it was his temple before, but now I think this is Solus's temple. A water-stained journal. The damaged journal of an Arlathan Veil-Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil-Jumper's exploration of the ancient ruins. Of particular interest is the follows. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Okay, where is this chest? Is it above me somewhere? Hurry, hurry! Also, here's a random chest on your map. But hurry! I don't know. I honestly don't know. I came back, and it said he was timed out, and then not timed out. Like, bam, bam, immediately. And I'm like, what happened? Why did that bot do that? Because that's set up as a bot now. It reads commands and everything. So I don't know why it did that. And I didn't see any messages. Like, I went through and I didn't find any message to get auto-flagged or anything. So I don't know what... If the bot was flexing its strength and wanted to show off that it could do something or what. How does one... It's got to be up top, right? Like, that's where that treasure is. The world's about to end, but I have to stop for treasure because, you know, this game doesn't let you come back sometimes, and there's no indication about whether or not... Bible thumping tentacles, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's got to be above there. Okay, well, let's go out and see if we can't get into a fist fight or with a god or something.
Wait, this feels
off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Elgernon seems pretty pants at doing bio magic, but really good at spatial and time magic, and I think I hate that. Like, don't get me wrong, kind of neat.
We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
So that is what you're after. The Alvin has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Elgernon, shut the fuck up. Oh, I'll rip that wig right off the top of your head. Give me that weave.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elgranon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Okay. Oh good, Blight.
Shit, there's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Oh good, you're finally giving me something I can kill.
Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Don't need to walk around in circles. Walk around in circles. Walk around and you don't need to. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. So it wasn't what I was thinking, because that's what I was assuming is that it's just one where you have to go back where the way you came. Alright, what's this path you're trying to show me? I saw the light. That's a cool looking statue.
Alright, what if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Some very neat looking evil statues. I wish it wasn't flashbanging every time.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Algernon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Alright. Anyone else hear that? Or am I crazy? Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Solus,
Okay.
we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Algernon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Algernon! Lethalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Algernon.
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
Fair, fair, fair. On both accounts, fair, fair, fair.
But you are always stubborn, Fen'Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Just casually trot through the place.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Fair enough. I guess that could be distressing. If it's just you. Hi, big guy.
Here we go.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
That's what I'm doing, bud. Not in the way you'd like, but I'm doing it.
Solus's distraction is working.
Well, it was until you said that out loud. Now it's going to send us back. Flashbang!
I think this is it.
Oh.
I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
I already have a full thing of ultimate juice. Okay.
And there, the Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the cage should open!
Here you go.
Cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? Light has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent. opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation.
We both know that's not true.
Ceaselessly.
Even people who weren't involved know that's not true.
In this tongue, it seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to, Sorry, they're very loud.
Charlie, who's yours?
Baton to the gods!
Boom, boom, and boom. I'll take that.
We're getting good at this.
No, Bellara. We're not getting good at this. We've been good at this for a long time.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals, dread wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Good work, everyone.
No, it's pretty straightforward. I feel like that ability is just too strong. Charge attack. I don't use charge attacks enough. Stagger from abilities. Yeah. No. 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 Abilities deal 150 damage. Additional 150. The damage type. Okay. Excuse me. That works. That's good. Crustle up here. Crustle is that crab that also has like a layer of earth on its back, right? Oh, that's not a box. I thought that was a box I could open. They're going to... Yeah, they're going to die. I know. We'll get to it. This game doesn't have any real time limits on things. Alright, alright. We're on our way.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape.
Oh, okay.
The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Sure. We'll follow the...
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
the traitor.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything.
Ah, good.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Do you guys forgive me for the time I did the thing with the map?
Lethalin.
Credit's not all mine.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgranon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Of course. We love helping you guys. Part 10. The Blood of Arlithin. Blood of Arlithin. The team rushed to Arlithin Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori's sacrifice. There, they witnessed Elgranon awaken his blood thralls, Lucigan. His blood thrall, Lucigan. Once worshipped as the old god of night, Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength. But, with Solus's help, Elgranon's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elgranon was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to his dragon.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Might be, but we'll not necessarily rush to that, because it's been 4 hours. So, I think now might be a good time to raid out. So, let's save the game. Cancel. No, why? That was weird. Apparently, I've been playing without Veilguard even being my open or my primary window, which is interesting. All right. We have at least four people in here. Let's see who we have available to raid. Following. Scoots is still playing Stray. Oh, he's doing it again, I guess, because he's at 7 or 40 minutes now, so he's doing it again. Let's raid in. Let's play with some cats and such. Phil, did you show up right as I'm raiding out? So that's fair. We were doing Dragon Age Origins, and whenever I was going to do it on my PS3, but my PS3 is sending out the evilest screech of death to my capture card, so the sound was not good. Oh, he's at the very end of the game. Let's not do that then. I didn't realize he was all the way at that point. So let's find something else. Same category. Low to high. Oh no. Yeah. Because I gave up on trying to run the game on PC. It just keeps crashing, and I was like, well, I have it on PS3, and I have this really good capture card. So I may switch to my other. I have two PS3s, so I may switch to my other PS3 and see if I can get it to work that way. We'll see. Yeah. So if you're wanting to see a little bit of Dragon Age still, let's go to, no one is that I see reaches out to me. Okay, so maybe we won't do Veilguard. Oh, do a lot of side quest. PNG tuber. First playthrough, perfect. We're gonna go to Chimera Mira. Perfect. All right. Thank you, everyone, for spending some time with me tonight. You only get so many hours in the day, and you chose to spend some of it with me. And that is not a small thing, ever. No matter who you're spending that time with, it's never a small thing. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. And if someone gives you their time, remember, it's not a small thing. They gave you their time. So, I appreciate everyone. Big love to everybody. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Veilguard. We will at least do our normally scheduled Veilguard stuff, so we will be doing that tomorrow. Show this person love. Chimera Mira playing Veilguard. I'm not exactly sure. I don't think they're as far as us, but I can't tell for sure. They're going with Harding to see Stalgard, so yeah, they're not quite as far as us. So let's give them some love. Hope to see you guys next time. Bye.